Hello, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back to another episode of the one and the only Foxhound Show. Let's get into it today. We're going back into Pokopia. Well, I say back into, we're going in for the first time, baby. So, without further ado, let's get this bad boy started up and let's get rocking and rolling. Okay, we should be good to go. We got a Ditto bouncing in the corner, though. Perfect. The El Gato appears to be capturing just perfectly good. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. Alright, let's rock it and roll in. And I'm probably going to want to bump up just a little bit on the game audio. Just throw this up just a little bit. There we go. Perfect. Let's rock and roll. Perfect. You know what? Maybe just a little bit quieter, actually. Maybe it gets a little crazy with the cheese whiz. How about that? Is it peeking underneath me? A little bit more. Perfect. There we go. All right. English. Yep. Now, you know my philosophy on good old-fashioned on cutscenes and whatnot. So when cutscenes play, yes, this game does not really have voice acting. That is true. But when the cutscenes are indeed playing, your boy will not be talking. That is how that is going to work. I just got to make sure the stream ain't broken. And it ain't. So without further ado, let's go ahead and try to rock this out, shall we? Alright, let's go ahead and play around with some air types, pets. Man, this is one funny looking fella here. What with the Ditto drip in the front? The shaved edges? Oh, we can rock with that. Or do we just want the big old freaking floppy mop? That looks more Ditto-y, don't it? Alright, and then hair color. Let's make it some... That's a fine hair color, sure. And then, yo. Which drip? Which drip we gotta go? I like this drip. Sure. You know what? I do like the blues, though. I like the blues. And then... Let's go with... Yeah, something like this. That works. And then give me... Ooh, the hat, though. Looking a little sailor-ish, I don't know. Yeah, I can live with that. And then the bag... Yo, we're definitely keeping the yellow backpack, though. Yellow backpack is part of the drip. Yellow backpack, yellow shoes. You know what? I like it. Alright, looks like you got the ability to move around, so let's go ahead and get going, shall we? And there was a double audio bug, but that's fixed. So we're good now. Character is in. So, let's go. Let's check out our drip, though. Our dude looks good. Is there a spin animation? There is! Oh, you always gotta check. Right, let's take a little look around here. Apparently there's something here. Let's go ahead and take a peeky-choo look at it. Alright, what do we name it? Now, usually when I got a Ditto, I name my shiny Ditto Blue Jeans. So you know what? This is gonna be the story of Jeans. You know what? I like that. But give me just a second, I wanna look something up. Before we lock this in, before we go ahead and lock this bad boy in, I just want to check something out. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, we're locking this in. Ditto parkour expert extreme. You love to see it. Oh, this place is looking a little hecked up. Alright, let's give Squirtle a attempt to give him a talking to. Oh, our boy, here he goes. Just stealing Squirtle's organs right there. Alright, let's, Alright, Squirtle's theory. Spraying water helps grass grow. Is that a theory we can challenge? I believe that Squirtle may be onto something. Alright, so we got Squirtle doing Squirtle things. Again, I do apologize about the little bit of audio hiccup earlier, but I think we're golden now. Well, let's continue the Alright. 4 tufts of tall grass bunched together in a plot. A perfect hiding place for small Pokemon, huh? Interesting. Okay. So it gives you details on what the biome requires and whatnot? Neato. Interesting. Arrange the tall grass, trees, and rocks and furniture of the right combination to create a Pokemon habitat. Alright, so... in other words, we want to do something like this. Alright, pretty flower bed. A beautiful bed of wildflowers. A faint, sweet aroma wafts about it. Interesting. Well, let's restore a stick. Ooh, I wonder if we can... no, we can't throw no water into that. But that looks like something that could be rock smashed to get a spring going. Alright, do we get another area around here? Some of this? Alright, we'll throw another dash of water down over here. Is this tree not restorable? Yeah, there it goes. Oh, we can headbutt this? Give me the berry, dude. Alright, so what else do we do? Some, like, over here? So, in theory, I should be using water gun. Oh, the path actually comes back too. Alright, so we got a tall grass habitat there. And then we'll drag one more piece of grass from over here. Can we drag grass? I think we can drag sticks. I don't think we can drag grass. But the squirrel's telling us there's another dude. Before we go ahead and we do that, we're just going to restore these habitats. And then, yeah, let's go ahead and restore this back to life as well. And then we'll advance the plot a little bit. Alright. Also, okay, so there's our details. Specialties is growth, favorites, lots of nature, soft stuff, cute stuff, lots of water. Interesting. Alright, let's go ahead and grab these berries since they appear to be growing quite nicely. And there's just a plain old rock. Okay. Oh, okay. Well, Squirtle's doing its thing. Alright, and that's camera mode. Alright, sure. Taking photos. You can take pictures of Pokemon and other things around you using your camera into photo mode by pressing the negative key or selecting camera in the menu. Once in photo mode, press A to take a picture. Press X while in photo mode to change the way you hold the camera. Interesting. So yeah, camera mode. And then X gives us the selfie stick. It must be nice having a built-in selfie stick with super stretchy arms, huh? Alright, now, DLC. Okay, so yeah, there we go. The DLC is going, so I think that post-game stuff, right? So we should be doing that afterwards. Tips and tricks regarding eating. Walking, running, climbing. Picking up items, your bag. Items you obtain are in your bag. Press X to access your bag, and from there you can use the items, choosing what you want. There are multiple things nearby that you can interact with, such as items to pick up or inspect or Pokemon. You can press the L button to target a specific one. Give it a try if you're having trouble interacting with something interesting. And then there's photos. Alright, let's go ahead and grab a quick snack here. And then let's go ahead and munch that. Okay, dude, and then we put that away. Alright, headbutt this tree at maximum velocity. Boom. Got him. And then, yeah, we'll pick up sticks. We'll pick up berries. And then, back to Bulbasaur. Okay. Plus to get the request. Water. Use water gun to revive 10 patches of dry tall grass. Did we do that already? I think we did. You use transform. Yo, our boy's an eldritch monstrosity. Our boy is an absolute eldritch monstrosity. Alright, leafage. And then I can switch on the go with that. Okay, so what if I, like, leafage here? Then that creates another tall grass habitat, right? Oh, our Squirtle's got something for us. Okay, yeah, so we got that. Once a Pokemon settles into a habitat, it becomes their home. Neato and Ditto. Okay. Press X to open your bag and select the item, and then give the Pokemon an item as a present. So let's go ahead and start giving some dudes some Luffa berries as a present. Okay, and let's do the same thing for Bulbasaur. Yeah, I don't think I can carry that. Your bro just literally inhaled a chair. Alright, where do we want it? Over here specifically, huh? Sure. How about by the grass? Say to spit it out, where you want it? I'm pressing A. Are we still holding it? Or... Sure. We get the chair, and then we'll place it down right here, next to the path. Alright, Bulbasaur, what you got for me? Alright, we're following Bulbasaur. We're on our way to Viridian City. Try crafting something. Alright, let's see what we can make. Ladies and gentlemen, it's Bob the Ditto Builder. Do-it-yourself wooden recipes, okay? Ditto, Ditto the Carpenter. Alright, sturdy stick and one stone makes a campfire. Let's go ahead and make one. Campfire made from gathered sticks. When lit, it illuminates the area with a warm light. Interesting. Yo, that is a harmful stereotype, Bulbasaur, and entirely correct. Absolutely correct, my friend. Okay. Well, I guess we'll finish watering around here. I love it. Alright, so now if I go into this, build a little campfire, and put it down like where in the corner of the path? Something like this. Oh, I gotta actually select it. So, objective is to make some tall grass and to get Charmander. Alright, sure. I think we made another tall grass too, but sure. Let's synthesize one. Where do we want to do this though? And we'll also pick up sticks. Where would be a good area? Maybe over here next to Bulbasaur's patch, something like that? Yo, when do I get Hydro Pump? Hydro Pumpians win. Yeah, we'll put it at like the base of this little hill here or something. Alright, switch to leafage. Who's sparkling? Is that you? Yo, your boy Charmander is in. Charizard, or Charmander, the lizard Pokemon. If Charmander is healthy, the flame on the tip of its tail will burn vigorously and won't go out even if it gets a bit wet. Okay, let's try the shortcut version. Alright, you just dance at him. I love it. This game is adorable. It might be Dragon Quest Builders Light, but the game is cute. Alright, so now we go over to the campfire, and boom, there we go. Oh, Papa Tangrowth, telling us the stories. Alright, Pokemon with the burn specialty can set fire to flammable options. Alright, so we got burn as an option. Open the Pokedex and see the specialties of Pokemon. Sure. There's the collection Dex. So right now, what's your specialty? This Pokemon was still a Tangler, lived with a human professor. Now wears the professor's favorite pair of glasses on its chest. Who wears a pair of glasses like that? Is it Sycamore? Alright, well, we got more water gun nonsense that we could throw. Alright, so there's our objective. Let's go ahead and move through, as we do. We'll just brighten things up a little bit here. I think I need Charmander for that, right? Unless I go around. It says it's for cutting, not for burning, huh? You should bring this back a little bit, too. Yeah, we'll just poach all the resources into the bag there. Alright, let's take a look. completing challenges provided each day by PokéLife, you can gradually restore the environment to a state where Pokemon can live comfortably. Go ahead and check the challenges menu. Sure. Got a few goals for you. First challenge should be fairly easy, so please give them a try. And of course, those who complete these challenges will receive some wonderful gifts. Now go out there and live your best Poké life. Alright, Tangrowth. Let's see what the challenges are. Challenge. This one appears to be make new habitats to discover Pokemon. Sure. And then water the trees and gather sturdy sticks. We can do that. Alright, where's another tree for us to go ahead and bring back to life? Get them with the old Evanescence. The old bring me to life. Also, what's the shininess over there in the distance? Oh, does this, I don't know what this is. Let's inspect that. Found a trace of a Pokemon. The sparkle is a trace of a Pokemon. When you touch it, a hint of a Pokemon's habitat will be recorded to your Pokedex. Boulder shaded tall grass. So 4 grass and a boulder. And that gets us timber. Alright. Now, we don't need the clues. I think we got an idea. And we'll throw one more water gun down over here, and then we'll switch to leafage. Let's go ahead and make some environmental stuff. Oop. Alright, so there's a Pokemon that should be able to show up. May take some other times, huh? Alright, no rush indeed. Let's restore this tree. And this should get us a challenge too, right? Alright, the deck says timber. Always carries around squared logs. They help out with construction. As they grow, they carry bigger logs, and eventually steel beams, and eventually concrete pillars. It's the life cycle of the old timber. Alright, what are we doing? We're gonna hit some dudes with a little, watery gun there. We'll pick up an item. Set of pinwheels, huh? Exercise resting spot requires a bench and a training mat, huh? Alright. Interesting. And then we got the fountains and stuff down here. Guess we could take a look at this too. Selection of Pokemon greetings have been added to your records. I mean, you know, Pikachu and other Pokemon will with distinctive tail-based greetings. In today's world, so much about Pokemon ecology has been explained through research. This time, we've collected a special set of articles focused on Pokemon greetings. Alright, we learned the greetings emote. Interesting. We'll go ahead and grab whatever this is. One wooden plate, that could be useful. I'm imagining that this is probably going to come back after we hit it with some good old-fashioned water. But for now, we do want those leper berries. Some sticks and stuff. And we'll go ahead and grab this. Brick borders. Yeah, we're gonna need some materials, I can tell already. Alright, let's go to the PC and have the PC dudes give us a little bit of something here. And then probably gonna need timber to fix this place, right? Alright, challenge 1. Complete. You can spend life coins at the shop. Try opening up the shop window right now. Alright. Change coins for rewards at the shop. Use them to make life more comfortable for you and for Pokemon. Keep on living your best life. Alright, let's go ahead and grab our other challenge here. We need sticks for that, but we can water trees. That's done. Alright, so now we need to pick up sticks. So, let's zip around and see what we can find. And while we're at it, we'll go ahead and huck some stuff around. Yo, this game definitely's got a vibe to it. And, let's see. What do we got over here? But yeah, I'd love to get Hitmonchan back up in action. Should probably eat a quick snack here. Oop, that's not what I wanted to do. I believe this is the bag. We'll take out a leper berry. Just munch that down. Can this be water? No. But we could pick it up. Oh, bushes come back to life. That's interesting. Alright, let's go ahead and go over here, see what we can manage. We should be getting close to our stick count, right? Alright, what does this say? Scyther requires a berry tree with 4 pieces of grass. We can make that happen. Alright, let's see if the configuration has to be exact or if close enough is good enough. Alright. Stays cool even in the daytime. Nicely found. I can make more of those, right? So I should probably make a couple of those habitats. Professor's Diary number 2 has been added to your human records. My grandchild plays with Tangela a lot these days. They both seem to be having so much fun, just watching them warms my heart. Tangela shows interest in any and all human activities. When I'm working on the computer, he stares intently at my screen with a curious expression. Trainers who come to visit me also play with Tangela, and Tangela seems to be intrigued by the items they use. He looks enthralled by things like the Pokedex and Pokeballs. Are all Tangela brimming with curiosity? Or is this little one just special? Pokemon really are fascinating. Always more to learn about them. And we got the mission done for the Sturdian Stickians. Oh, that's a workout thing right there, right? So if we put a bench there, we would have it, right? Interesting. Alright, do we have the ability to turn this into another environment? It's already got flowers. It's like a separate thing, right? flowers ain't the same. Alright. So we could check the PC right now, but first I want to go ahead and make an environment that a Scyther would be happy to call home. But first, there's goodies over here. My loot goblin is coming out. 5 leaves. Interesting. Alright. Let's go make some Scyther-ish environments. And, yeah, we can put some stuff around this one. That'll do. And slapdash that together. It's another environment. We'll just stack up our snacks here. Perfect. And then these probably over here is close to being ready too, right? Perfect. Hit him with the old head butt. Yeah, none of this is for you guys. This is all mine. Get out of here, Charmander. I've seen Starter Squad. I know what the lizard does. And then we should have need for one more, like... And there we go. Can we yank some of this for leaves? We absolutely can. Alright, show me a bench. No, we can only make log stuff, huh? Yeah, and that just separates this out. Alright, let's go talk to the PC and see what it has to say. Alright, so I think we've done all the challenges. So in the shop, we got a large mirror, a wooden plate, pinwheels, packing tips for rookies, and some wild flowers. You know what? We'll purchase the packing tips first. Learn packing tips. You can now fit a little more into your bag. NATO. And I will just go ahead and grab this, and let's see if anything's moved into any of the environments we created. Matter of fact, I'll turn this into a nice habitat as well. Let's slap this down with some leaf age. Some leaves for the ages. Yo, I wish berries in the old Pokemon games ran this fast. So why is the PC still, eek. My aim is way off. Alright, let's just munch down a couple of these. Alright, and there we go. We should be good to go. And if we do this should also become like an environment too, right? So we'll have the two environments next to each other. Yeah, something like that. So, anybody showing up? Alright, let's check the requests. What do they want us to do? Clear 3 challenges and then report to Mr. Grove there. I believe we did, so... Alright, so we did that. And then, challenge completed. Oh, shoot. I'm breaking things. You can improve a Pokemon's comfort level by adjusting the environments they feel happy and comfortable. Different Pokemon prefer different environments, so try out a variety of things to help. If you successfully improve one Pokemon's comfort level, you unlock new challenges. So with that, please do your best to complete the comfort level challenge. Sure, Bulbasaur's got an issue? Sure. If Bulbasaur's got an issue, yo, I'll solve it. Check out the hook as the DJ revolves it. Looks like a Pokemon summon. Show me Scyther. Show me Big Scythe. Yo, it's that boy! Scyther, number 42. The sharp scythes on its forearms become increasingly sharp by cutting through hard objects. Tomato. We got a recipe for a storage box. Alright. Looking for some study sticks. Any chance you get 2 of them? Oh, yeah. Some study sticks might help. Sure. Here you go, Scyther. Enjoy, my friend. Sticks well spent. Yo, that was almost a beheading. Oh, we are the freaking The Thing. John Carpenter's The Thing right now. Alright, so now we got cut. Yeah, we are an eldritch abomination. So we should, in theory, be able to cut down grass, right? Ooh, there's a trace. What do we got here? Tree-shaded tall grass for pincer, too, huh? Alright, interesting. And then another trace here. Hydrated flower bed. So you need to have flowers next to water for, I believe there was Volbeat? Alright, first we headbutt trees though, and then we talk to Bulbasaur. Mr. the Saw, if that is indeed your real name. It's why to inhale nearby objects. Yo, our Ditto is freaking crazy, dude. Alright, Bulbasaur says he needs a place to take a nap, huh? You came up with a recipe for a straw bed. Spicy carrots. Okay, straw bed. Let's make 2 of these bad boys. It's a little itchy, but that doesn't bother Pokemon. They'll snooze just fine on this. Okay. So let's go ahead and throw this down. And then, sure, we'll do something like that. And, you know what? Let's go ahead and put another bed, like, right here. Place things. Alright, so you can tell how much a Pokemon likes their home by checking their comfort level. Place things the Pokemon likes near their home to raise their comfort levels. Interested in raising a Pokemon's comfort level? Go ahead and ask them if they're feeling comfy. They'll let you know if there's anything they need from you. If you don't have what they ask for, check the shop or go hunting for recipes. When you place an item for a Pokemon, be sure to place it near their home. The items placed too far away will have no effect on the Pokemon's comfort level. You can press the R button near a Pokemon's home to display the area around it. This will disappear if you press the R again or if you move away from the home. Alright, we raised Bulbasaur's comfort level, and there's a new challenge available at the nearest Pokemon PC. Alright, let's talk to Charmander and see if it needs anything. Kinda iffy. He wants, like, blocks? I don't remember whose home was whose, though. Alright, so all we can do there is the basics. But we can accept more challenges, so we'll go ahead and do that. Alright, we leveled up. There we go. Alright, you can raise the environmental level further by increasing the number of Pokemon who live there and improving their comfort levels. As the environmental level rises, new challenges will be unlocked, and you'll also be able to see a broader selection of items available at the shop. Please keep up the good work and keep on living your best Poke life. Looks like your comfort level went well. More items will become available at the shop as the environmental level increases. Use these items to further improve comfort levels and create new habitats for Pokémon. Alright, so, Pokémon. Oh boy, there's a lot of stuff. New challenges have been added thanks to the increased environmental level of the area. You can now take on daily challenges. Alright, gathering sturdy sticks. We got gathering lumber. Make your own house. Water trees too. Place furniture and decorations. Make habitats. Find the Pokemon number 2. Build something. And then these are done already. And then form logs in the lumber. Gather mysterious feathers. And gather honey. And let's see what's in the shop. Oh, it's so much stuff. You're killing me. Alright, we got new stuff available. Table, garden bench, log bed, large mirror, plate, mug, plant, security cam. Yo, security cam? Set of 3 leaf den kits. Workbench. 5 flower seeds, tantalizing dining set, habitat, and campsite habitat. Dining, huh? Interesting. Alright, well, that'll do that. Providing a Pokemon with toys to play with near the location will raise their comfort level. Okay. Oh, there's somebody here. Hey, it's Oddish! Poor Oddish. Alright, what does it say about Oddish? Its scientific name is Odium wanderus. It is said to cover distances as far as 1,000 feet when night falls, walking on its 2 roots. Yo, I thought Pokemon were named after their cries, but apparently they got other things going on. pretty average. Needs a toy of some kind. We'll just grab this, give it the old yoink. Alright. You won't find any houses laying around here, but you can make various buildings by using building kits. First, get a leaf den kit from the shop. Okay, let's go ahead and buy that, since we got the cashola for it. Where's the leaf den kits? Here we go. And there we go. Okay. Leaf den can be used as a home. I guess, let's go ahead and pull out the leaf den kit. Yo, we are just the chunky little dude there. Where would we want to put this? Yo! Hello? Hello, though? Wow. Can we, take a picture of you? And can we go in closer to you? Tilt camera, reset camera, adjust height. And hide guidelines, tilt. Oh, that's how we do it. And then... oh, we got one of the, legendary bag scratcher man. Is there a way to climb up there? Not without hops. And unfortunately, we got tiny little legs. And that cannot be excavated by us because, again, tiny little Ditto legs. We'll go ahead and take these logs, though. Alright, so we have a mass collect option. And then, yeah, ain't much we can do about any of that. Alright, so this is Oddish's home. It's munching, it's happy. Go ahead and slap that down too. And then... oh, I love it. We got the Kirby powers, dude. We got maximum Kirby. Alright, so... what are we looking to do here? Buy a leaf den kit and we gotta make it. So where do we want that? Like right in the center here? Is this a good place for it? I mean, I don't hate it. Alright, and then do something like that. After you set the building in place, gather the materials and some Pokemon to help out, then they'll begin to build. Talk to the Pokemon you'd like to help you and bring them here. Don't forget that you'll need a Pokemon like Timber who's good at building. Instruction buildings. Follow these steps to build a house. Place a building kit in the spot where you wish to build. Collect the materials listed in the kits. Gather Pokemon who meet the requirements of the kit. It will take a little time for the building process to complete. Yo, Timber and Oddish are playing tag over there. Talk to a Pokemon who meets the requirements of the building kit you place and then have them follow you through it. Once there, you can ask them to help with the building process. Alright, yep, we know Timber. And then inspect. It needs 3 sticks. We should have plenty of those. And it needs 3 of these. And then Pokemon. It needs Oddish and Timber here. Playing with Oddish is so much fun. Alright, follow me. Alright, there you go. And then I need Oddish. Hey, buddy. Do my follow me dance. And then Oddish, you go ahead and hang out. Yep. Leap in, get constructing. 11:27, huh? So that takes 16 real life minutes? Alright, well that's happening. And then Scythe said time to get chatty, so I guess we're gonna go ahead and talk to him. Alright, a small log, huh? Yo, you're not gonna, like, try to behead me again, are you right? Dude, seriously. Alright, so Scythe is happier. These dudes are talking, huh? Oh, we got somebody showing up. And it's Hoot Hoot. That must be a time-gated Pokemon, right? Just a habit, huh? Alright, Hoot Hoot, what do you do? Owl Pokemon. Hoot Hoot's internal clock is precise at all times. It tilts its head in a fixed rhythm. And also, it switches its feet so fast in time with its internal clock that it looks like it's only standing on one foot, but it's actually just hopping super duper quick. Hey, we got jars of honey, too. Oh, Squirrel needs something. Ah, well, thanks, Squirts. That's really nice of you. It's really, really nice of you. Oh, and there's somebody else here. Yo, it's Combi! Yeah, that's a female Combi. You can tell by the red stripe on the middle one's head. Alright, so they're together from birth, and they continue on together collecting nectar for their little hive thingies. Alright, trace of a Pokemon, what do we got? Show me something. Shaded tall grass means that we could see a Bellsprout show up, huh? Interesting. I will turn this into a shaded tall grass area, I think. Alright, we'll slap that down. We'll slap this down. We'll slap this down. And then we'll slap that down right there. And you know what? We'll turn that into an area too. We'll do something like this. Seems a little bit funky there, but I don't mind. There we go. Okay. Hoo is also sleeping in the nest. It must be happy with that, then. Now, I will greenify this area a little bit more. Alright, well, these mines appear to be quite happy, so, let's continue on the explorationings. Alright, Scyther mode activate. Cut this dude down to size. We will take small logs. Oh, shoot, someone's knocking on the door. Ooh, do we have over here? Take this while we're at it. Yo, Bellsprout, welcome to the crew. Oh, I'm sorry, dude. I'm so sorry. No, you don't evolve into a pretty flower. Bellsprout, the flower Pokemon. It plants its feet deep underground to rehydrate itself. While doing so, it's unable to run away if it's attacked. Interesting. Yo, our boy just straight up spitting. Alright. I like this. I like this a lot. You know, when I first saw this game, I was like, it's just Dragon Quest Builders, but worse. But you know what? Maybe that was hasty. Because I'm kinda digging the vibe. Kinda digging the vibe just a little bit. So, yeah, for now, I'm kinda happy with this. Okay, what else do we got available? Somebody's ready to get talky about something. What, Bulbasaur? That is tragic. I apologize, Bulbasaur. Alright. So now we gotta go ahead and do a little munching here, which we shall do, a little Edward munch. Alright, get these all stacked back up. Let's see if restoring any big patches of this helps anybody. Alright, Combi, what do you need in order to be happy? Needs it to be brighter. Interesting. Does a campfire provide brightness? What if we put the campfire down... Oop, wrong button. What if we put the campfire down, like, closer to your zone there? Oop. And then we need Charmander to light this bad boy up. Where are you, Char? Can you light that up for me? Thank you, fella. Oh, that make Comfy happier. Alright, Charmander. Thank you so much for your help. Yo, bees apparently love fire. Didn't know that. Alright, what would help you make your environment better? Do you ever transform into me? I'm sorry, you're not important enough, Hoot. You don't have main character energy. My comfort level, it's Nice. You would love it to be darker. You would love it to be darker. How would make you darker? Like, this is your home level. Maybe, like, putting a tree in? That help? Alright. Well, while we're jumping and thumping all about, doing the hokey pokey and turning ourselves around, because that's really what it's all about, friends. Ultimately, that's what it's all about. We got the little cove over here. Oh, we'll bring this back. We know what we can do with these environments, right? Yeah, we'll make all of these habitable. Alright. Give the whole place a nice dusting of water. And then we gotta use Bulbasaur's leafage. And we'll put that up the task as well. And throw some down over here. Alright. Row in around all this. Okay. Now, let's go ahead and use leafage here. So 1, 2, 3, and 4. It's an environment now. Do the same thing over here. Nice little picnic area here for some picnicking friends. We'll have to pull up this weed, get that fluff out of here. And then, does it all need to be connected in order to make the tree friends happy? Alright, and that environment is restored. We'll do a little happy dance. And then, what's it like to get down over here to the beach? Oh, hitting there with the water gun certainly does some stuff. Hey, how about that? A little shortcut all the way down to the bottom here. And then, my Bonnie flies over the ocean, my Bonnie flies over the sea. Is there anything of goodies? You can shrink yourself down to squeeze into tight spots, huh? So if I wanted to be Ditto mode, I could be Ditto mode again? Very neat. Yeah, it's all hard stone. That cannot be hydrated. Still. Very, very, very interesting what we can do over here. That's actually another vine. But I don't think we can get to it. No, we ain't got no hops. I already said. Yeah. Nope, Ditto ain't got hops. Alright. Let's go ahead and take a little peek-see around here. I think we needed to leafage this up too, right? Alright, there we go. That thing's done. We'll wander around, see, oh, the den's coming along nicely. Anybody doing things anywhere? 2 jars of honey out of those flowers. You like to see it, you love to see it. Your best friends to see it. You know what, I'll buy some flower seeds and then, use those to make some more flower environments, because we do have the option here of getting quite a few of those back up and running, so. Alright, buy flower seeds, friends. In environment level 3, shop now has a wider selection of items and new challenges. Alright, challenges first. Alright, new challenges have been added thanks to the increase in the environmental area, sure. So So those are already completed. And there we go. We got some. Damp and dry dirt. Find new Pokemon. Gather honey. Form logs to lumber. And we haven't found any feathers yet. But we got the dry dirt done. And then dry dirt done again. Very nice. Alright, what do we got in the shop? Some stuff. A lot of stuff. Holy fluff. I can see that. Wooden bed. Dates like... And then we got a log bed. We got a lot of stuff here. So leafy plants. Mushroom street light is interesting. I won't buy it yet, but it would be interesting for sure. Toy blocks. Those are something that we need a couple of, right? So I guess we buy... Alright, so that's out of stock. The mug, wooden plate, water basin, horsey fountain, tripod, handy bag. What's this? Displays what's in your bag at all times without having to open it? I mean, that's interesting. That's also very interesting for us. We could buy the utility items. Leaf hut kit, huh? Eventually we'll need that. Mysterious goggles. Wearing these allow you to peek into someone's cloud island. That's like the community sharing. Arched tilling. Each one is just an ordinary brick, but placed together they make a beautiful pattern. Bean seeds, huh? Alright, so we definitely want the wildflower. Yeah, we'll do that. Wasteland house recipe. Yo, there's so many good things. I just don't, know what we can do. Urgent care, huh? Well, let's check out the dentist site set. Yeah, check out the info. What does it look like? It requires a table, a chair, and a plate, and a berry. We could make that happen. We got the plate already, right? So we need the wooden table. And we got the plate. We got the chair, right? So let's go ahead and try that. Alright, and we got some wildflower seeds, so we can spread those around too. Alright. So what do we need for that? We need to switch to Ditto mode. We need to eat a couple of snacks here. Some stacks of some snacks. Go ahead and munch down on a couple of these. Alright, so now the table goes down. Do a little dance of happiness. The plate goes down. And then a berry goes down. A tantalizing dining set habitat is back. Alright, a table set with dishes and a chair for sitting. Hungry Pokemon might swing by. Alright. And then, we'll dance a little bit more, and then throw down some water guns. Maybe we could do the camping set. Alright. Let's find some existing flower bed nonsense. Oh, you know what we could do? We could put it over here. Like, why not, right? Let's do that then. I keep pressing the wrong thing. Alright, what do we got for... fresh carrots. Alright, flower seeds. We'll go ahead and place a couple of these. And then see if there's a place that we can put down a single seed in order to complete an environment somewhere else. Alright, looking for a set of 3. Hey, Scyther hangs around doing Scythery things. Let's check out... That's a single. That's a craft single there. I guess we could try to do something over here, right? Let's go buy another set of flower seeds. Oh, never mind. This is done. Let's go attack the timber. There you are, Ditto. The leaf den's all done. You gotta check it out. It's super awesome. Yo, look at that. Thanks to the Pokemon who helped you out, you've managed to build a house. And it's time to turn it into a comfy place to live. Alright, let's go ahead and give it a little peek inside our little den here. I mean, wow, this is a nice little hovel there. Ain't really much to do with it, but sure. Okay, what do we got for our challenges? Alright, we got habitats done, we got furniture, and we got to build something done. And then we're just waiting on new Pokemon to show up and watering trees and stuff. Alright, what do our requests look like? Time to get shady. Try talking to Timber? Sure. Alright. Okay. Interesting, and that's our little storage item box, right? Brick borderline. You know what? We'll put the carrot in there. We'll put the dens in there. And, I think I'm okay with that. Alright, we need to build some furniture, huh? Alright. Let's go ahead and do that. Yo, hey, Scyther. Alright, so make a log table. Alright, make a log chair. And, I don't know. Do we put a campfire inside the house? That seems like a very problematic thing to do. But you know what? It counts as furniture, so we'll make a bed. Yo, Scyther is just astonished by everything. Okay, let's go ahead and decorate the house. I mean, it's a rough little hovel, but it's our little hovel. Alright, Ditto. Throw down the bed, like, where? Sure. Alright, that goes there. And then we got a log table, which we can put, like, right here. And then a log chair. I mean, it ain't much, but it's home. Placing 3 pieces of furniture really makes the place feel more like home, doesn't it? Now you can live in this house. It's a Ditto habitat. Alright, should we actually build one more of those bad boys and outfit it as well? Although, there is another trace over here of a Pokemon. Might as well take a look. Oh, this is the bench, right? That's the bench. That's the bench Shapiro. Let's take a look. Trace of a Pokemon. Boulder shaded tall grass for the girder. Alright, we'll grab this. And actually, yeah, I think the bench plus the training thing, right? Oh, Charmander's got something to say. Alright, Charmander, let's go ask him. I love this so much. I love it so freaking much. Alright, Charmander, you go do Charmander things. Hey, get ready, let's party! Oh no, he didn't. Yo, I hear Ho-Oh still hanging around. Hey, that's not bad. Flag on top of the house to say, get out of there, it's mine. You know what? I like it. Oh, so we got a base of operations that we can return to with fast travel. Neato. Okay. I think I'm going to go ahead and have these dudes build one more of these little hut hovel friendos somewhere. Probably like... I mean, this is a nice little shady little bit of place to do something, right? Could be kind of neat. Sure, you know what? Let's just throw down one more of these right over... Actually, I don't know. Yeah, sure. Throw it down. And then we just need a couple of sticks, a couple of these dudes, and then we need Timber and Oddish to be following us. Follow me and set me free. Yo, Oddish, you ready? Let's do it. Let's get these dudes going. Timber and Oddish. Begin building? Yes. Hi, you two. Do your thing. And they'll be done a little bit later, so that's pretty good. And now, Mr. The Growth there wants to talk about the buildings. Before we do that, let's do the rounds, see if anybody else has decided to show up. Oh, we got a hint of somebody. Alright, what is it? Illuminated tall grass. Oh, so we can use those mushroom lights in order to make a habitat for something, huh? Alright, so that's Bulbasaur's home. Pretty shaded and tall grass. That's Squirtle's home. This should be Combie's home, which we will grab the honey from. Let's go ahead and so the flowers are doing their thing. Let's see if we can't do a little bit of something illuminated right here in the corner. How about they round down in the corner, out here in the streets, glowing mushroom lanterns just can't be beat. Alright, we need to grab some illumination animation here. And it means I'm gonna buy a mushroom light because I think those are cool. And let's see if there's any recipes that we can go ahead and buy to permanently unlock them. Alright, grab the honey. Oh, those are already completed. Do we have? Yeah, we got the home. We got the furniture and decorations. And I think that's it for now. Let's go ahead and buy a mushroom street light, sure. And it's on sale, we'll take that. That's out of stock. Slender candle recipe, sure. Take that. Alright, we got the recipe for the candle, which of course is a total scandal. Leaf den kits. Leaf hut. Do we buy this now or do we wait? I don't know if things like stock in and stock out, do they? I am not sure. But you know what, we leave it for now. And then, gentle mushrooms glow, huh? Alright, Hoot Hoot, I'll leave you to your little darkest dungeon corner over there. Hoot Hoot, actually the Dark Knight. And let's go over here and plant some stuff. But first, we bring in the street light. We throw that, like... Let's see. Let's put that bad boy right over... right here. And then that's illuminated. Now we go ahead and we throw down some leafage. So that should be a 1. And a 2. And a 3. And a 4. Illuminated tall grass. Nice. Alright, and they can get Venonat and then somebody else. So we need at least 1 more of those, right? What else would we want to do? Like right over here? Gulpin? It has a small heart and brain. Its stomach comprises most of its body with enzymes to dissolve anything. Alright, well, Gulpin's hanging out. I guess it came from the table, huh? And went ahead and munched that, so let's throw down another water gun. And then we probably need to make a campfire, right? Since we can't just buy another street light. Pluck this. And we want this to be far enough away from Hoot Hoot's territory that it doesn't make him unhappy, right? Yeah, so over here should be just fine. Now, let's go and, you're so hungry, huh? Fresh carrots and toy spigots. Now, alright, he's happy now. Alright, Gulpin is a mobile storage box. Interesting. Yeah, you do your thing, my friend. You do your thing. Alright, let's go ahead and make... Oh, Squirtle's investigating? What do you got, buddy? Yo, Squirtle with the old slow and steady, huh? Alright, what do we need for a candle? A sturdy stick and just a stone and that's it? Let's go ahead and make one of these. Yeah, that's better than a campfire. And can we put it on like a table or something? You know, I don't want to be starting any forest fires canonically. Alright. Let's go ahead and cast down one of these here. Slender candle. Well, actually, we should be doing a little tiny dance there and throwing down the table first. Alright, the table can go right there. Slender candle goes right there. And then we'll need Char to help us out. Alright, Char. Follow me, Char. Need you to light this bad boy up. Alright. And then you no longer need to be following me. Alright. And then leafage. And one more, come on. And alright, that just counts as tall grass. It doesn't count. But maybe if we put it on this side, might not be a strong enough light. Alright, Charmander, I'm gonna need your help one more time. Can you do something about that for me? Or I gotta go far enough away for you to be able to do something about that for me? Yeah, light that up. Not so much, huh? Alright. Well, whatever. We'll figure it out later. We'll figure it out laters. But now, the lamp is enough. Gulping's sleeping nice and well, and now let's talk to Professor What's-His-Face. Right after we check our stuff over here. Okay, we got something. Found a trace of a Pokemon. Now we're supposed to make an environment for Hitmonchan, right? Road sign. We need an arrow sign and some wooden paths. I don't think we have signs yet, do we? Probably not. What we do have is this here. I don't know if this building gets restored, though. But you know what? It looks like kind of like a training dojo type sitch, so let's just go ahead and slap this down and try to make this into an area. Alright, so apparently Hitmonchan should show up here eventually. Which I ain't against. Is anybody showing up in our little rocky crag area over here? Doesn't look like it. Nah, ain't nobody showing up around here. Alright, well hopefully Hitmonchan gives us big punchy hands and gives us the ability to smack some dudes right upside the dome piece. And we need a platform of some kind, huh? Alright, we got lumber now. let's go ahead and see if anybody's got anything for us that's different. And then we'll talk to the old professor there. Ye old professor doing ye old professor things. Why not, right? Yeah, because we were supposed to be waiting on Scyther. I think he just gave us the lumber, though. Where are you, Scyther? Here you are. Alright, sure. Let's do 4. Alright, Scyther, what do you need in order to make your environment more comfortable? I want something. Food, spicy flavors. We need carrots, huh? The carrot was like a random weed kit, right? And yeah, that would require probably a plate and some spicy snacks. Because we don't have no spicy snacks of any kind, huh? Alright, well, first off, let's go ahead and, oh, Hitmonchan showed up. Yo, don't leave it to Hitmonchan. Let's go. Alright, Hitmonchan, the punching Pokemon. Corners its foes with combo punches from both sides, then finishes them off with a single straight punch launched at over 300 miles an hour. Yo, 300 miles an hour is freaking fast, dude. Here you go, buddy. Punch to your heart's delight. Alright. Yo, big fist time. 300 mile an hour fisticuffs. Alright, that means we can open up pond areas, right? Let's go ahead and give this a little rock smash-a-roni here. Save restores that, nice up and gloriously. And then we'll do the same thing all the way over there. Wish we were a little bit faster, but we've got tiny little Ditto legs, so here's what it is. Alright, how do we... Let's hop up over here and make this a pond. And shabow. That'll do. Also, apparently we should be able to do this. We'll make that nice and green. I don't think we can reach that though. Kanan's diary's been added to the human records. Today I played with Kenta in the park. Kenta says he's gonna move soon, but he'll come back when he's older. We promised to play in the park again together when we grow up. Yo, what happened here? How did all this turn into such a wasteland? And, just throw that down. We can't reach that because we got no jumps. Oh, Hoot says that someone's hanging out here? Venonat Wah! Hello, friend! Alright, Venonat, the insect Pokemon. Its large eyes act as radar. In a bright place, you can see that they are clusters of many tiny eyes. Alright, and Venonat is doing Venonat things. And what do you got to say? So just giving them any kind of food, would that help? Alright. Does that help? Alright, so Venonat is happier. And then what else do you need? What's your comfort level looking like now? Okay. That thing's happier, so we probably need to plant a tree or something in order to make Hoot happier, in order to give it a little more shade. But, otherwise, dude's doing stuff here. Trace of a Pokemon. What is it do? What it do? Tree shaded tall grass is Heracross, huh? Doing the Heracross up. Somebody's talking about a nice rock pile. Boys decided that my rock piles are very nice. Manchain. I'm gonna smash it. There you go. Alright. Alright. And so we can point the camera and we can smash. Yo, it's time to smash. But first, it's time to grab a quick snack here. We'll just down a couple of these. Get some fuel in the old tank. Let's bash them to bits. Oh, you can go, like, full-on crazy town, right? Yeah, you can combo into multiple punches. Alright, well, we got barren, ordinary soil. Okay, so it wants me to dig down. Okay. And let's bash this. Alright, now you happy, Hitmon? Alright, the area around you gets cluttered when you break lots of blocks with Rock Smash, doesn't it? When that happens, you can hold wide, inhale all the clutter, and clean everything up. Alright. Neato. And it looks like the house is done, so let's go ahead and furniturize that. We're gonna need some furniture for it, right? Let's go ahead and... well, let's see if there's any new upgrades to the environmental level happening. How close are we? Total is 13. Nice and average and iffy. Okay, let's see if there's... ain't nothing else. Well, let's buy some stuff. We'll buy a wooden bed. We'll buy a mirror. Let's buy... It's decoration. You know what? We'll buy a potted plant, sure. And show me... and that's a toy, so I can actually put the pinwheel down as well, right? And then water basin is decoration. You know what? This is interesting, so I can make Pokemon do watering for us. It's also quite interesting. Anything else that we want here? I don't know. Let's get the other leafy plant. Alright, Bellsprout's home. Alright. Timber, show me the work. And there we go. Alright, let's enter the empty house. And then we can throw down some stuff, huh? Do a little happy dance there. Alright, wooden bed. It's kind of big for the space, but sure. We'll put that down. We want the 2 potted plants down as well, I believe. Just make it a little more homey. And then maybe somebody will move in. There we go. Nice and easy. So we'll see if somebody decides that this is a place to be. Oh, what are these? Bundle of vine ropes, huh? Hey, we got a recipe for a picnic basket. I bet you we could probably make the camping site by date. Oh, Manchan, what are you thinking, buddy? Alright, so in theory, terrain blocks, we got ordinary soil, right? So if we throw this down here, then we jump up, and then... Oh, we'll take this lumber, though. And we take this, and then we switch to Rock Smash, punch this thing a couple of times. Dowsing machine. You can use the dowsing machine to find hidden things such as objects buried in the ground. To use it, hold down the dowsing machine in your hands and talk to Pokemon who specializes in searching. Interesting. And, oh my goodness, there's a whole lot of stuff up here, huh? Elevated flower bed, huh? Bed of flowers looming at a high elevation, the wind carries a sweet scent around, huh? Sure. Let's get all this restored up. Field of flowers is active. Large field of flowers, every petal emanates an ambrosial scent. Very interesting. So we're going to want to plant some more flowers up here in order to complete some environments, right? And then we get something all the way down there. Can I get out of there once I go down? I could probably build up enough to get there, right? 10 hay piles? Neat. And then we'll pick up this. Yeah, lumber and stone. Do a little happy dance. Barren ordinary soil. We'll put down... Where's our easiest way towards out? Probably on this side. Do something like that. And then... Yeah, we're gonna need to build up a little bit further. Should let us get out. Perfect. Alright, now we're gonna switch to good old scythering. Perfect. Give him the old Ditto. And then... Oh, we got a little setup right here for maybe a picnic area. And we got a storage box. You place it wherever you like and use it to store things when you have too much to carry. Very interesting. Alright, while we're at it, we have a questicle for trees. And then we need to buy some flower seeds and get these areas all up and rolling, huh? And what's this? Some sort of memorial or something? Sure. Place a leopard berry there. Sure. And while we're at it, let's grab some berries. There we go. And we'll do the same here. Let's go get some flower seeds and then make these elevated flower fields come back with a vengeance, shall we? Okay, Machin wants to know if we found something. Yes, we found everything, my friend. Sure did. Alright, Hitmonchan should be happy here. So now, let's go and see if we can buy some more. I don't know if that's such limited stock, though, that we might not be able to find it, but... Alright, we got lumber, and we got the use of life coins, and then we just need to find some new pocket men, huh? Alright, show me flower nonsense. Well, are we... No, we can buy more. Let's get a bunch of flowers going. Do I need to water these bad boys? I might have to. And there's apparently an important item up there. Okay. So, first off, elevated flower beds coming up. So we need wildflower seeds. We'll put one down here. And let's go ahead and slap this right here. We'll go ahead and slap this one right here. Do you guys need watering? Probably not, but I'm hitting it up anyway. And then this can go ahead and get restored. Not quite enough room for that, but I can place a daily double here. And maybe it'll do enough to help. And there's lots of items hanging around. A little bit far down for that bad boy. Am I ready to go over there yet? Those solar panels or something? Yeah, there's an entire world over there. Alright, Scyther, cut mode, activate. And then suck them up. And then let's grab this. Recipe for a straw stool. Interesting. And we need wooden platform recipe, whatever that is, in order to jump up over there. Okay. So, iffy environments, Hitmonchan, what else do you need? How's your comfort level? And call it iffy? Alright. Do we have something to fix that in a jiffy? We do. Alright, munch on that, Machin. Alright, so he should be happier. Go check the PC. And see about the environmental level. We're halfway through. So nice, the only iffy one is Bellsprout. Let's see what Bellsprout needs. Alright, Bellsprout, what do you need, buddy? How's your comfort level? Alright, so you're hungry. I know you're playing with Oddish. But first, take a little munch of this. Alright, that dude should be happier now. And, let's see, what do we need? Yeah. Machamp, what do you need to make your place a little nicer? Average, I guess. Definitely better than before. Alright, let's find out what Oddish needs then. But we got Timber here, right? We can ask him right off the bat. Let's say it's pretty average. You want a toy down. This is Timber's home right here. So what's a good toy for you, huh? We got toy blacks? Sure. Let's put those down like right over here, I suppose. Thanks for the pile of toy blacks. Alright, so now he's happy, and then somebody else wanted toy blacks, like something where... Was it Bulbasaur? Let's find out. Bulbasaur, what do you need? Alright, you're happy. And then... Charmander. Pretty average? Alright, so then... Put something down like right here. Actually, this is Squirtle's home. Where's Charmander's domicile? Somewhere around here, right? This is Hoothoot's domicile. That belongs to Scyther. This is Charmander's home right here. So, in theory, those blocks should be well within its zone, right? Alright, and there we go. Charmander's happy. Okay. It's Charmander's domicile? Sure. You know what? We'll move it up closer for you. Alright, so now Charmander should be much happier. Alright, Charmander, let's split up. There we go. So that should be that, I believe. Now, we'll just check the old comfort level of everybody. Alright, and, nothing else going on. How's our environmental? Almost there. So nice environments. These dudes are relatively happy. Hoot Hoot needs darkness. We'll talk to Gulpin, see what he needs in Oddish. And then Timber's on his way up. So let's see what Oddish needs. Oddish, what do you need, friendo? You just want something with a bitter flavor. We ain't got something bitter for you yet. No bitter better butters. Maybe those bitter better beans could do something. Somebody wants to talk. What's up, Bulby? What are you doing? Alright, so it said that if I put down the basin and put water in it, a Pokemon could do water and for us. Let's do that, and then we'll put a water gun burst in there. And maybe Squirtle will be able to do something. Yes, hello, hello. Okay. That should be good. Let's find... So Oddish, we know what it's doing. We know what Hoot Hoot's doing. Scyther... Let's see what you need. Thank you so much, Mr. Scyther. Appreciate doing business with you. Alright, so you need spicy stuff. Gulpin, what do you want? What level? It's hard to remember when I'm not actually there. Let me think. Yeah, it was definitely nice. Gotcha. So actually, you wouldn't mind, moving somewhere else, would you? Would yous? Someplace with a little bit more humidity, which actually, being next to the waterfall might be exactly what you need. So let's go ahead and, so you'll need... We would have to make another plate, right? We'll buy the chair. We'll make the table. And see if we can't buy another plate. Although, I don't think that's the correct type of plate, right? I don't want to destroy Gulpin's environment because then it might not be too happy with it. Alright. Unless there's another way that we can add water to the environment. Maybe, actually, that's the domicile for that? Sure. A water basin might be just what he needs to make his environment a little more humid. And then we hit him with the old water gun. Does that help? Does that make your place more humid? Are you happy now? No, doesn't particularly help you to have the water basin there. I don't really know. There's probably something I can do with the environment eventually. But now, we'll leave Gulpin doing Gulpin things. Alright, so who needs what now? There, on the up and up, Hitmonchan's doing things. And then we just need Charmander, Squirtle, Bellsprout, Scyther, and me to be happy. This humidity is much nicer. Oh, it did work. Alright. Surprise, surprise. They did it. Alright, Veterinaire, what do you want to make your home nicer? Alright, so that thing is happy. Let's tuck the Charmander. And then we'll tuck the Squirtle and see what those dudes need. Ditto, I bet you can do more than any human. Alright, and see what Squirtle needs. Relaxation. Are pinwheels relaxing? What's relaxation? That's a toy. We need something that's relaxing, huh? I don't know if we know how to make anything that's relaxing. I guess we'll take a look at the PC and see if there's anything there that we can go ahead and buy. Garden bed, what are you? Relaxation? Sure. There we go. Alright, sure. Let's go see if this is relaxing enough for Squirtbuskus there. That's Bulbasaur's home. This one is Squirtle's home, right? Sure. Let's vivify it a little bit. And then we'll throw down an old garden bench. We'll slap that in. And then let's go ahead and greenify around it. should make Squirtle a little bit heavier. And then we're gonna go up top and maybe put down another elevated lava garden. Check out around here to see if there's another area where we can plant something though. Maybe bring a little bit of light to this area a little bit more. The environmental level has increased. Nicely done, broskies. Yeah, here appears to be a good place to put a little bit of something, right? We can do like a one-shot and a two-shot. And then over here, we already get something set up over here, so we can just go ahead and throw that down. Perfect. And then we'll just zoom on out. Oh, we do have a sprint! Ladies and gentlemen, we have a freaking sprint. I am a gadzookus. I am a gad freaking zookus. That I didn't even think to try slapping that movement control down. But now we got speed. We got movement speed. So those two, that's growing nicely. Something like this is fine. Did anything happen with the ho-oh nonsense? We got like a proto campsite set up already. Oh, do we need Charmander to light that? We do need Charmander to light that. Yo, Charmy B, where are you? You gotta follow us. Show me where Charmy B is. Before we go ahead and do that, I need Charmander to go with me to light this bad boy. Yeah, I got a minute. Thanks for bags of bean seeds. We'll take that. Till the vegetable field. We don't really have the ability to till yet, do we? Alright, so you, happy? Follow me, Charmander. Follow me, set me free, trust me, and we will escape from the city. I'll make it throw from me to you. Follow me, Charmander. You, still following? Yeah, he's coming. Takes him a little while in them tiny lizard legs, but he is indeed doing everything. That's a signpost. That is an arrow sign. Isn't it? Isn't it truly? Alright, Charmander. Make your way over. And then we can move that arrow sign over to where those things are, right? Right? And then, I'd split up from now. And we gotta be careful not to accidentally water the candle. Yeah, that's what I thought would happen, but I need to vivify the area anyway. Alright, let's do that. It's all fancy now. Alright, Charmander. I need you to follow me again. Let's lead them away a little bit, and then lead them back to the candle. Yo, you want to light that up for me? No? Alright, let's zip out far enough away. And now we zip out back. And then we'll check that journal entry over there. Alright, let's put the candle down again. It's not working, huh? You don't particularly feel like lighting that bad boy back up again? Alright, let's split up, and then have them follow us again. Alright, Charmander. Here we go. Alright, we'll pull the weed up. Perfect. And then we'll just... Eh, poor Charmander. He did not appreciate that. Alright, let's go ahead and munch down a couple of berries. And see what the journal says. Professor's Diary number 1 has been added to your human records. My field survey on Cinnabar Island proved quite fruitful. I spoke with Pokemon professors from other regions and gained a number of insights for my own research. Many folks were very concerned about possible effects of the recent weather disturbances may be having on Pokemon. On my way home, I found a young Tangela. He appeared to be injured and weak, so I used a potion to heal him. He seemed to take a liking to me and toddled along behind me. Wasn't sure what to do at first. I ended up bringing him home with me. I figured he might be a good playmate for my grandchild. Okay. Well, anyway, these are all growing. We'll throw down one more squirt on a tree. Watering Trees quest was completed. Very neato. But yeah, we got an arch sign here, right? Can we, like, place the arrow sign somewhere near over here? Throw down an arrow sign here. And then... No. It's not quite close enough. So instead, I'll just place it here for the time being. Well, actually, maybe in the nook is a little bit better. Someone there, because we need the ability to go down. Before we go exploring, let's talk to Professor Tangrowth and go from there, huh? Yeah, everybody's a little bit happier. Let's improve our environmental level. Get our new unlocks. Level 4 unlocked. Shop now has a wider selection of items. Let's complete some challenges. Lumber and trees are done. And rebuild the Pokemon Center is indeed a quest for us now. Alright. And then the shop has some more stuff. Lots of goodies just unlocked. Alright, the cart, that would be interesting. Cast form weather charm, huh? Changes the weather. Huh, neat. Leaf Cottage is available. Community box recipe. If we're going to deposit items they stumble upon the spark, or take items out to process them. Okay, sure, we'll take that. Workbench recipe, might as well have it, right? Berry basket, sure. Yeah, recipes I will take. Ladders, that's huge. House partition, sure. And then, you know what, let's learn how to make some dirt here. Basic construction. Oh, we got the path. And then, Wasteland House, sure. Okay. And we could buy some beans. You know what? We don't have the ability to till yet. Small square rug is interesting. Alright, campsite habitat, sure. What do we need for that? We need a campfire, a bed. And sunny and windy are fine. So campfire, bed, and then what else is there? Straw.
you you